Hello and welcome. Back in Skyfactory 3 today. So first things first, I got an eyelash hovering right in my eyeball. Stop that. I can't see anything, eyelash. Alright, we're fine. Anyway, back to it. First things first, I did a bunch of prep work. Those of you who follow me on Twitter, those of you who actually get the going live notifications will have seen that I said that several times. So, let's start here. I built teleporters. I've labeled them all. This one just goes to the Nether Fortress. This one goes to the mob grinding platform. That's where the mob spawner that I built back here a ways back is not really functioning anymore. I put up some mega torches and they stop monsters from spawning within 60 blocks because they make lava 10 times at a speed of 10 times instead of 4 times, which is what the other things do. We'll go check those out in a bit. And I've started magic over here. I'll do some more with that today. I've expanded the chicken area. I'm ready to do more chickens and make sure all my audio is good and unmuted. It is. So I've got all these eggs here. So let's just pick a couple of eggs and get going. I've got also over here. So this stuff on the ground, for those of you who are not terribly familiar with Minecraft, is mycelium. Those of you who are familiar with it may not recognize it immediately because the only place it spawns naturally, as far as I remember, is in the Mushroom Island biome where mushrooms spawn. So this thing, the stone barrel, if you put water in it and let it sit, it turns into witch water, and then you can use witch water to transform a couple of other things. So I've just got that sitting there. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to slap down some eggs. Go ahead and get them cooking up. I'm going to need a bunch of these. How many more nests do I have? I got 3 more. Let's get 3 more eggs. 2, a 3. Bloop. A bloop. And a bloop. Ow. Alright, so we're going to check out... I'm going to explain a couple of things that I've done. First things first, I have reorganized and adjusted my essence farm. So I used this thing here to wirelessly pull power in, and it runs all the way down the line, and it also pops down here. These conduits are part of the Ender IO mod, and thankfully the item conduit, the energy conduit, and even the fluid conduit can all run together. It just bundles the conduits together so it can take up one space. I've got a conduit facade, which basically is just a block that you can paint to make it match your floor or your wall, so that way you can run the cables through it without leaving just a hole there. That way it looks better. As long as you're holding conduit, you can see wherever conduit facade is. But I've got all of them labeled here. That way I know what's what. I need to put an elevator in here. I know this is confusing because this says left line. This is the left side. This says right line because it's the right side. These are flipped. This is right and this one's left. That's because this one connects into the same line that this one is, which is the right line. Oops. For all the connectors. And the left line here. So I've got to do several run-throughs because I've got the basic item filters. Hey, Squidney! I've got the basic item filters which only allow you to put in like 5 or 6 items. Yeah, it's 5 items. The upgraded ones can do 10. But because I only have the basic ones right now, because I needed a slice and splice to do that, it's a whole thing. But I've got these crafters hooked up. All the stuff comes into the crafters, it transforms them into the things. these exporters or these importers pull them out of the thing and dump them in the computer network. And what else have I done? Oh, right. A Mega Crafter. So this is Reborn Storage. It's another mod. So these guys here, these crafters, hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Each one holds 9 crafting recipes. The only ones that you have to have these for, if you have like a crusher and you want to tell it how to make crushed draconium or draconium dust or like say coal powder, you have to put this in a certain position and point it at a thing, and you have to use a processing pattern encoder in order to tell it how to use those different things. Yeah, so, but this guy holds 30 pages of crafting recipes, so I can teach this thing to do whatever I want it to do, and it'll be good to go. So let's check out our grinding platform. Do I still have cobblestone? I do have some cobblestone. So there's a lot of death happening in here right this second. I've got these fans. I've got a drop of evil. I put it down.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
And it aggressively spawns enemies. I've got some things called mob mashers that I built at the far end.
Take it easy.
I built mob mashers at the far end. Yes, Squidney. Happy Friday. Fry-yay for Friday. I've got mob mashers built at the far end, which is right here. They're controlled by this lever, so I can turn them on and off as I please. I've got fans blowing the monsters into the mob mashers. And these storage drawers hold stacks of items. And this thing here is a chunk loader. It keeps the chunk loaded so that way it's working constantly in the background. So I've got all this stuff here. These things on top collect items within a certain radius from it. And it dumps them all into these big chests. This thing takes certain items and it recycles them and turns them into small loot bags. It takes the loot bags and dumps them in here. This compresses them from common to uncommon to rare, and then dumps them in this one, and then takes them from rare to epic to legendary. So that way I can constantly make things. This is an experience obelisk. I've got an experience vacuum hooked up, and as long as it kills the mob mashers, kill enemies, it'll drop experience. The XP vacuum sucks up the experience, dumps it into this pipe, and then puts it in the experience obelisk. Well, let's go ahead and turn the network back on. So this is going to dump everything out of the network into either the trash can, the loot recycler, or the compressor. Yes. Look at all the loot. So this isn't going anywhere. Will you recycle? Of course you will. But it's just got cake in it. And I have a legendary loot bag, so let's go ahead and take that. Pop it open. Draconium dust. Oops. Yeah, so I needed zombie heads, enderman heads, and some other stuff to make different things. I've got chance cubes. I've got to go to a particular place. I've got to go out to an area and I've got to build like a storage deck to put the put an area to do chance cubes, because those are really fun. Oh, I upgraded our capacitor bank. I was at like 11 million RF. So redstone flux, which is the one of the measurements of power. This guy, my vibrant capacitor bank, holds 225 million RF. So I got power for days. This is still not enough power. I have to build a monstrous reactor. Probably a larger capacitor bank made up of a different type of capacitor, which probably should be flux storage. How much? I got plenty of redstone and ender pearls and stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go with a Nope, is it? Which one's the biggest one? Let's build a gargantuan flux tank. What do you need, gargantuan flux tank? A lot. I don't have enough redstone. Okie dokie. Well, make sure my redstone production is running. That's one problem. It is a little dark here at night. Signs are not perfect, but they're better than having nothing at all. So let's get out of here, get our chicken nets, our animal net, and prepare to get us some chickens. Let's see if they've hatched. Somebody did. Or that sheep ate it. There you are. Hello, nickel chicken. Welcome to our Skyfactory. 71, 73. Did it count because the sheep was standing on it? 75, 74. I don't know, and I don't care enough to find out. Do the diamond chicken next. So then I can start making an ender pearl chicken. Bloop. I put up these hen houses too because they pick up the stuff that chickens drop. It won't pick up manure, but it'll pick up the other items. I'll have to build a separate area just for magic. That way the animals don't trundle all over all my stuff. A bullet chicken. That's going to be a fun one. Because you can build a gun thanks to immersive engineering. Okay, so what should I do next? What does it take to make an end cake? So the only way to get to the end in standard Minecraft is to find a stronghold, get ender pearls and combine them with blaze powder to make an eye of ender. And then you find a portal frame and you stick eyes of ender inside the frames until you've got enough to complete it. Then the portal opens, you go in, and then you go through and you kill the ender dragon. Well, you can't do that here. So what we have to do is make an end cake, which is just a cake surrounded by eyes of ender. Good thing I've got chicken osto, which lays cakes. So I don't have to make a regular cake. Come back. Conductive iron chicken. Sheep, are you accidentally laying making these eggs hatch faster? Clay chicken. Solarium. Let's just face it, I'm gonna need to hatch all these little guys. Ooh. Just a regular ink black chicken. Chicken? Ooh. Bullet chicken looks cool. Bloop. There goes another wart chicken. You let these little guys grow up, come back, and then hatch some more. Come back, aluminum chicken. Don't hang out with cold chicken. Do solarium, lava, and let's do do I have magenta? Did I put that one down already? I think I've got a magenta. There it is. Sheep, move. I don't want to accidentally break this egg. Thank you. It's going to take us a moment. So I need to get a couple of things together. Well, hey, knickknacks. What did I need to get? That's what I need to know. I need a dislocator, but I'm not going to grab that yet because I'm not going to the end. That's what I need, ender pearls. Or eyes of ender. Which I must have. Nope. Let's make a stack. Cake and cake. Let's put you right here. There's the nickels behind me doing something. So we're going to have to go... So today we're probably going to go deal with the Ender Dragon, kill that off. Prep to get a wither built. An area that we can... And also like an area that we can contain the wither and kill it. Once we get to the point where we're killing end dragons, I'll have to kill a couple of them, and then I can build what's called a, I think it's a mob grinder. Then I can teach the computer how to build a wither, and then just murder it constantly for nether stars, because I need a boatload of those to do things. Doing it manually isn't going to be terribly difficult, as long as I can keep it contained. Okay. So yeah, that was my huge preparation that I did. I spent literally all day last Saturday prepping and getting ready. Building that whole thing and wiring it, labeling all this, building, this guy teaching it all the crafting recipes that I want thus far. One of which is going to be building a generator, or a reactor. I'm going to have to build a reactor complex off the side of something. We'll have to automate the function of that guy. So that's going to be a whole thing. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how to get the coarse fruit. Oh well. And there's some stuff, like open computers, that I've never fiddled with, but I've seen people fiddle around with just a little bit. I don't know enough about all that to figure out how it all works. Go ahead and shut you off. I don't need you making more wheat. I got plenty of wheat. I have almost 1,000 hay bales in the computer network. I don't need more than that. Let's get another stack of obsidian. Gonna need to get I need to get 2 dislocators out and a dislocator pedestal. Okay. Chickens. 77%. Almost done with the diamond chicken. Not ready to go to the end just yet. Gotta make bow and arrow and some other things. Hello, Logan. It sounds like something you would do. So have you been watching any of this, or did you just hop in? Okay. I'll go back to my mob farm in a second and show you how that all works after I adjust in my seat. 1 second. Alright. So we come back. At least one of these guys should be hatched. Already hatched a couple of chickens. I built an end cake. You're gonna like this. So I've got my computer network here, right? I got just oodles of stuff. But I have behind me my teleportation network. This allows me to travel to a location that I've bound with a dislocator, so I can do this. And now I'm over here. This thing keeps the chunk loaded. That way it's always working. I've got a bunch of stuff in there that just murders constantly. Chain member, let's go. But this collects everything that they drop. It dumps stuff in the recycler, then transports it over here to the loot bag masher. This
Take it easy. Take it easy.
takes loot bags from the basic ones, compresses them to make the better ones, all the way up to legendary loot bags. This is an experience obelisk that collects all the experience. It's up to 85 levels. When I put it down, I put all my current experience into it, so I was level 21. So it's been scooping up XP. These are just trash cans that I've got set up to collect all the just nonsense that I don't need. So I should be able to do this. And then it trashes it. Yep. I've been busy. I've got the whole thing wired up where I can shut it off right here, but it's going to aggressively spawn monsters. So I'm just going to leave it alone because I put some cursed earth down. But this collects all the heads, redstone, basically anything that I want it to. I'm getting a small number of chance cubes. I'm going to leave because it's loud. But those are, you roll the dice, you put a chance cube down and you break it, and it's either something good or something bad. Most of the time it's something bad. And I'm going to build a little island where we can go out and we can do the chance cubes. But I haven't done that yet. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to check on the chickens. I'm going to go ahead and build off of the backside here. I'm going to make a reactor area. Oh, the diamond chicken. You hatched, little guy. Or little gal. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Silver chicken. Bloop. And it puts my other one to shame. I also went through and I labeled all of my cloches. I built this guy here. I'll show you that again, since you weren't here. These crafters that I showed you when I first got the computer system up and running, they hold like 9, I've got space for 9 patterns. This thing has space for 30 pages of patterns. I'll never use that many, which is good because I didn't need it to be as big as I did. I forgot the dimensions and just started building it, and that worked. So it works for almost all of them. There's some that you have to do like this. Like if you want to use the crusher, you have to put it pointing down at the top of the crusher and put like coal and stuff in it. We will go on to fight the end dragon today. We got chickens that we're working on. I should be able to do a little more with it now. Sorry, I should be able to do a little more with just some of this stuff. 82, 89, 94. Ooh, we're getting close to hatching some chickens. I built this guy here. Makes witch water. Which really is just useful for transforming a couple of things. Yeah, so these are the... Let's go through them. With googly-eyed chicken. Do I have googly eyes? No. Of course, every time I was playing off camera, I had googly eyes. So we got, of course, log, flint, coal, soul sand, chicken osto, smart chicken, regular chicken, bone white chicken, looks like a skeleton. We got green, yellow, red, blue, light gray. Light gray, cyan. I already had a cyan chicken. Blue, cyan, brown, gray, orange, glass, gunpowder, snowball, gold, iron, sand, redstone, lead, water, glowstone. Is this one steel? Prismarine shard chicken. That one looks kind of cool. We got the nether quartz chicken. We got the nickel chicken. Conductive iron chicken. Hold on, we got another friend. What's up? We got ink black chicken, bullet chicken, nether wart chicken, aluminum, diamond. There's the clay chicken. Energetic alloy chicken. They'll look better when they're grown up. Ooh. Lava chicken. Come here. You look cool. Ooh, what are you? Solarium chicken. Bloop. There goes Magenta. Come back, Magenta chicken. Ooh, we're gonna get more chickens. Purple. Light blue. Do I have a light blue already? Lapis. Light gray. Cyan. No, I don't have a light blue. Lime. And the pink. The pink chicken. So let these little guys grow up. And then we're going to jam them in pens and make them bang. And get even more chickens. Yes, more chickens for our chicken army. Good. Good. We might do some regular magic. And I can start blood magic. That's a whole thing to start, though. But it would be neat. Neato burrito, some would even say. I need to build a bow. Rainbow curry. That's kind of trash. Sentient bow. Oh, that's for killing. That's for getting stuff. For getting will. For blood magic, that's important. Okay, so I need to see what. I need to check materials in you real quick. We need to build a better sword, and we need to build a better bow. Scaredy cat. Alright, let's check our materials in you. Let's see, I can do beheading, which I was going to do to get heads for Endermen and such, but I don't need that anymore because of the mob mashers. Let's pop back up here. Modifiers. Haste, luck. No, I don't want that. I want tool materials. Cactus. Spiky and prickly. Auto smelt. Silk touch. Smite. Consecrated as soil. Necrotic. Oh, yeah, it sucks up energy from, or health from enemies. Knockback. Put a piston on it. Webbed slows things down. Fins lets arrows fly underwater, I think. Projectiles ignore water. Oh yeah, embossing lets you add traits of another part. So I want tool materials. Let's see, Ardite. Stone bound. Lightweight, momentum, magma slime. Baconlicious. Hitting things sometimes gives bacon. Sponge. Silver. Holy. Deals bonus damage to undead enemies. Shocking. Leaves the bleeding for a short time. Blocking reduces the damage taken. Whispering. Will occasionally whisper its will to you. I wonder if you actually hear that. Huh. So let's go with... I don't need magnetic. Jagged. Tool is unhindered by water and loves rainy evenings. Oh, that's nice. Interference prevents Enderman from teleporting around for a short time. So we'll go with... probably obsidian. And something else. So Tinker's Construct acts kind of funky sometimes. Some of these guys are close to hatching. I think that sheep is standing on some of those chicken eggs, causing them to hatch faster. So I'm going to have to build a couple of things for Tinker's Construct. Let's get over here at the crafting grid. Let's see, we need a crafting station, which we don't have any wood. Crafting station. Need a stencil table. Part builder. Blank patterns. Check. Pattern chest. Don't have enough wood. So I need more wood. Gonna need that. Back there. Power builder. Tool station and tool forge. Part chest. Need a chest. Out of stencils. Build another one of those. Let's go with a cool looking one. Go with block of iron. How's that? Yeah. Ooh, ardite. Yeah. So I need the seared bricks. And some blocks of iron. Perfect, I got 3 of those. Boom. Okay, so I need a couple more blank patterns. Now let's set up our Tinker's Construct right over here. Part chest. Or pattern chest. Tool forge. So I should just be able to tab between all of them since they're all stuck together. Yes. Okay, so this will show me all the parts that I need to make different tools. So we'll go with the stencil table first. Blank stencil. So we're going to need, let's see, if we want to build a regular sword, we need a tool rod, a sword blade, and a wide guard. We can do a cleaver, a tough tool rod, a large sword blade, a large plate, a tough tool rod. We could do shurikens. We can do a, let's see, a short bow. Quick and nimble weapon allows for fast movements while shooting arrows at rapid rate. Longbow. High damage, less mobile than its short brother. Uses Tinker's arrows. I think I have to make specific Tinker's arrows to use that. So, instead I'll just make a regular bow and we'll enchant it. You know, why not? Does that use Tinker's bolts? It does. So we'll go with a cleaver. 2 tough tool rods, a plate, and a sword blade. So I need a large plate, tough tool rod, a large sword blade, okay, so I need those. So you get the patterns to build the parts. So let's see. Actually, I need to keep these in my inventory for now. Part builder. I'll be right back, you. We'll just do nickel. I need some gold. Ooh, don't have much gold. Actually, scratch that. I need a faucet. Yeah, I saw something about it. Now that needs to come off. Get that out of there. Adjust that. And back to this. I should be able to do... Okay, so I need that. I need tough tool rod. And I need a plate. Excellent. So now I can go to the pattern chest. I can dump these off. I don't need the nickel. I don't know why I grabbed that. I guess I thought I needed to use some of that for it, but I did not. Drink some apple juice. You get some gold out of this machinery. Gold. There we go. Dump that in there, and then I can do this. Bloop. So what I'm doing here is, instead of having to use the materials to individually craft the tools, I'm just going to melt it all down. And just pour it over the things. It uses it like I can make a cast for it, but you have to use gold to set the cast up. And then I can go like so. Get a wrench. Disable that. Take that. Place that. And put that faucet in there. I'll just store these in here for the moment. Let's go check our chickens. There we go. There's the purple one, the pink one. Lime green. Light blue. You're just cold chicken. There you are. Come here, silver chicken. It's a flint chicken. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? Running around. You're not... Okay, good. I just had an extra one. Shouldn't have done that yet. I need to... Diamond chicken grew up. So we're going to do diamond chicken and cactus green chicken to try to make an emerald chicken. Let's see. Clay chicken. Used to make silicon. So sand and clay make silicon. That's which one we need. Sand. And clay chicken should be grown up. Oh, you're not grown up yet. But you should be in just a moment. Yeah. I needed a netherwort chicken. And a lava chicken. A diamond and netherwort to make ender pearl. Cobalt. Gas tier. Bone white and blaze rod. Gold chicken. Lava chicken. Okay. Emerald and Ender Pearl, those are the two big ones. Delorium. Gold and a lava chicken. Lava and water makes obsidian, because of course it does. Excellent. Okay, so I'll let these guys do their work their magic, and we'll just move on. Head out to a different spot. Man, I can't get and stay comfortable today. Apologies. One moment. There we go. Perfect. That should last a little longer. Alright, now I need silver. Silver. Which I've got somewhere. I thought I did. Aluminum. I got some silver. I don't have a whole lot. That's okay. Okay, so I can use lava to do that. So we'll make the blade. Make the tool rod. Good. Good. Yes. Alright. Got a silver sword blade. A reinforcement plate. Takes a minute to melt down obsidian, doesn't it? I forgot about colossal chests. need 2 tough tool rods, so I'll probably do... Should make the tool rods out of. Handle. Poisonous. Huh. That's a use for lead. Got a bunch of lead. Sure, why not? Hey, Fenris. Hello again. How are you doing? Oops. How much obsidian is in here? Ooh, I melted down way too much obsidian. I'll worry about it in a minute. It'll be fine. I'm doing well. I'm glad you are too. Just, you know, living the life. Guess there's 9 blocks. Let's go ahead and we'll do this. I'll put that there. We'll move that. Go ahead and we'll let this just sort of do its own thing. Okay, let's construct our tool. Silver obsidian cleaver. Let's go with let's go with something. Let's go with there we go. It's a bit slow, but it does... Let's see how much damage. This one does 8, and this one does 11 attack damage. So I need to... I can level it up some, but I can put haste on it first, I think. Make it swing faster. And I can also put... I can put quartz on it to give it sharpness. You can modify the absolute crap out of these things. I'm just going to make a regular bow, though, because it's easier. I don't have to make special Tinker's arrows, either. So, modifying table. I can put that there, and I should be able to put this here. It's more blocks of redstone. Because it'll let me do it. May as well, right? Okay, so that'll be a little bit faster. Wrong chest. I need this one. Just because, you know, that's where some of this stuff is going to end up. I don't know why it's there exactly, but hey, who cares? And I need to make a bow. Redstone can go in there. We'll check Ender IO for an enchanter. I think the best one is the Ender IO version. Lens of Disenchanting. That probably goes in the Atomic Reconstructor. What's that one called? Why didn't that come up? A book. I don't have enough leather. Looks like stuff's still spawning over here, so I can still use it for some things. I need something to kill the little tiny ones. I'll probably just put like a mob masher in there and turn it on. Replace those old spikes. That'll do it. So I need a bunch of leather. And you can do this. Make me leather! Bloop, I got a stack of leather. Thank you, Atomic Reconstructor. Uh-oh. Well, it's not a serious uh-oh, but it's an uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I've got too much lapis, blaze rods. I think nether quartz is shut off. Shut off inferium for the time being. That's shut off. Lapis. Shut those down. I always crank them back up if I need them later. I've got one full disc. Which is not counting this, because that's not included in it. Make sure I've got silicon, coal, nether. Okay, I can shut off aluminum. And ender pearl. Yeah, shut that one down. And aluminum. Ender pearls over here. Enderman. Okay. A book. Go. Enchanter. Does this need to be powered, or does it just work? It just works. Cool. So I need a book and quill, which I think I need an ink sac. Use dye essence to make ink sacs. Okay, that one lays. Well, okay. Alright. Tiny potato mask, that's fun. Oops. Book and quill. Book, feather, ink sac. Good. You've been laying ink sacs for me, little chicken. Anything good out of you guys yet? Oh, already got an emerald chicken egg. Sweet. And a silicone chicken egg. Come back to you guys. Hope everybody who's tuned in is doing well today. I still have 2 bat spawn eggs from those bat bags. Book and quill. Ink. Yep. Alright, they don't stack. Oh, I remember though. What was the thing I needed? Lapis, of which I have a metric crap load. Okay, here we go. Need experience too. Okay, so depending on what I want it to do. XP boost 1, get more XP. Auto smelt, don't care. Protection. Seems like a pretty useful one. Fire protection's good. Feather falling, blast protection. I don't need respiration, or aqua affinity, or depth strider, or frostwalker, or thorns. Efficiency, silk touch. Unbreaking would be good. Infinity. I need an ender pearl. Easy. Let's go to the grinder. That XP that well. Just need a good anvil to combine these together. Oh, Civ, Luck of the Sea. Civ Fortune, Civ Efficiency. Lure. Soulbound. Ender Crystal. Huh. That's a good one to have. I got Infinity. Netherrack. I don't think I have netherrack, but I think I can make some. That's what it is. I had it backwards. Go with flame. And let's check power. It'll be easier to go this way. $60 flint. I can make that happen. Time to make a bow. So we got a regular bow. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll just make a standard Minecraft bow, of which I have no string or sticks. Okay, I need string. Now I need an anvil of some shape or form. Yeah, let's do that. Dark steel anvil. I had it and I lost it. There they are. Power 5, flame, and infinity. Sweet. Okay. I should make the next tier of jetpack. And then head on out. A vibrant jetpack. Yeah. I'm just going to do that. I'll teach you to make 2 of those. Up we go. And then we'll get back to the chickens. And probably start blood magic. Or the reactor. Probably the reactor, because I'm going to need the reactor to do. I'm going to need the reactor for fusion crafting, because that's a whole thing. What am I missing? Redstone alloy. I don't have any redstone alloy seeds. And that is... do that. And is it just redstone and silicon? Is that it? Used to craft. Yeah. That's it. Well, you're not super far off. There is a... I'm not talking about building this reactor, but there's a draconic reactor. And much like in Among Us, if you do... instead of sabotaging it, if you just set it up improperly, it will explode and wipe out your server. So, you know, instead of blowing up and ending the game, if you don't get there fast enough after it's been sabotaged, it is similar things. But this reactor doesn't do that. It just doesn't work if you set it up improperly. I remember what I was going to do. I'm going to let that run for a second. Let's see, dark steel. I need 10 dark steel. Need 1 octadic capacitor. I shouldn't have any, so I should be able to just scroll down here and go with octadic capacitor. Oh, there's one right there. Sweet. Excellent. Most excellent indeed. That's done enough. I can come back later and get the rest of it. Just need a couple of pieces of redstone alloy. Get in there. Thruster. Build 2 of them. Yes, good. Nope. There goes the crusher. Oh boy. And for the dark solarium jet plate, so the vibrant jetpack holds 20 million RF worth of power. The dark solarium jet plate, the tippy top, gives you... it holds 60 million RF power, but to build it, I need to make dark solarium ingots. I have to make 2 dark solarium thrusters, which includes making a flight control unit, which you have to capture the soul of a bat in a vial and then bind its soul to the flight controller. It's a whole thing. Alright, vibrant jetpack. Boom. Alright, don't just try to fly straight across. It doesn't work. close are you to being done? Not close enough. Don't worry, I'll let you get back to it in a moment. Gotta armor up my jetpack. I made flux by accident. Nope. Don't have my jetpack. I had it, but it was, and I just lost all the experience too. Oops. I'll hurt myself when I fall to the bottom. I don't hurt myself too badly. Not enough to kill me. I forgot I made a gluttony charm, which makes me eat food much faster. Unfortunately, it's not shapeless crafting, which means I have to build it a specific way. Like so. Boom. Alright. Let's charge her up. Oh no, it's draining so much power. Almost charged. Okay, you go in there, so you, I don't need you anymore. I don't need the filters, or that, or that. I need the obsidian. And get rid of the conduit. Dump the key in there, along with my hammer. Experience rod, I'm gonna hold on to it. I don't really need it. I don't need conduit facade. And so the gluttony charm lets me go. And I've eaten. Super great. Alright, I need a pedestal. And I need 2 dislocators. 2 dislocators. One needs to be bound to the overworld. Check. One needs to be bound in the end. Okay. Whew. Here we go. I forgot to get some empty bottles to make to get the collect dragon's breath. Oh, but that's fine, because I can just do this. Take that, dragon. Bloop. Need some glass. Alright, back to the end. Alright, welcome back. Oh, are there 2 Ender Dragons? Ooh, please tell me there are. Missed. So you gotta pop these crystals. The Ender Dragon will just fly close to him and regenerate. Can I shoot it through here? No. I didn't think so. Worth a shot, though. Ow, how dare you. Dragon. Stop it. Crap. Ow. There's Dragon's Breath right here. I'm gonna scoop it up. Dragon's Breath. Okay. That's problematic. I was too eager. I was like, I'll be fine. I was not fine. Do I have conductive iron? I don't have any conductive iron, so I need to just start fresh. Oh boy. Iron. Redstone. Ooh, that's a problem. Glad I got an octadic capacitor set up there. Journey map, waypoints. Remove. Fake overworld, fake nether, fake end. Okay. Oh boy, that didn't go very well. I was like, I'm gonna get all the Dragon's Breath. Forgetting that I'm not invincible yet. I don't have any draconic stuff set up. That'll be easy enough. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna teach the computer how to make another jetpack so I can have an emergency backup in the computer if I need it. Okay. Yes. And then the jetpack. I think you already know how to make this. I'm not certain, so I'm going to teach you. I'm going to tell you to do it anyway. And then jetpack, And we'll go up to energetic. Glad I got the elevators built. Up we go. Should be all the conductive iron that I need, and then some. I'll shut you off and let your power sort of recharge. Oh, that's fine. Do what you need to. I've already got the electrical steel one built. Okay, I gotta watch where I'm going. And I could just die again. That's also a possibility. I really need to put in an elevator over there. Oh, man. Thankfully, my inventory wasn't very full, so I don't have too terribly much to worry about on that front. Back to the end. Ender Dragon has googly eyes. Look at the stupid googly eyes. That's spectacular. Okay, I'm gonna need that dragon's breath to go away. Is it glitched? It sure is hanging out for a minute. Alright, it's disappearing now. Dragon's down there. Ooh! Make sure the dragon's gonna go back down to its little pedestal down there before I do anything. Okay, I think it's good enough. Alright, new plan. Return to the overworld, and then go after the dragon again. That way I can armor up and get everything set back up the way it should be. Buttons, baubles. Excellent. Okay. Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. last one. Oh no, there's one more. So this cloud in the way. Too low. Yeah, I can fly too. What do you think of that, Ender Dragon? Ow. Here. I want your heart. Oh, I'll see the dragon egg. See, look, I'm just fine. It was that sitting in that acid before it killed me. Soon, it's the dragon's just going to go down to the pedestal and be invincible to arrows. As long as it's doing its it up real good. Ooh, it's about to die. Come on, Ender Dragon. Bite the dust. Yes! Give me your heart. For your courage. Your rich, tasty courage. Alright, I gotta come back. Who, the Ender Dragon? That's just the Ender Dragon. There we go. Although, I do have to... I've got to fix something real quick. So I'm gonna do... this. Why is it foggy? Just a second. I'm hoping exiting and restarting will make that second health bar for the Ender Dragon go away. So it's not just there all the time. For the rest of the stream. It's going to drive me insane if it's there for another 2 hours. Alright, good. That's it. Dragon Heart. Ooh. Solar panel 7. I'll just tell it to make the photovoltaic cells. Oops. Hey, Real Wipold. Not anymore, no. It's already dead. I was murdered by it. Well, I was murdered by the, more so the acid bath that it dropped behind. But between my, Pope Urban II and, my Bilbo Baggins, you know, we were able to completely wreck the Ender Dragon. My capacitor should be up to snuff for dealing with that, so... Oh, I need to get... Yeah. The Ender Dragon's a big... just... worthless pile of trash when I'm around. Because Skyfactory does that. But don't worry, we will be seeing a lot of the Ender Dragon. Because in order to make... Let me put down these solar panels and I'll tell you. Well, now there's the Chaos Dragon. Which the Chaos Dragon... There we go. Excellent. Yes. The Chaos Dragon is, with all the modified Minecraft stuff, if you leave Draconic Armor out of the equation, the Chaotic Dragon is impossible to defeat. He, like, because the Awakened Draconic Armor, or actually it's just the Draconic Armor, gives you creative flight, you move super fast. Oh, yeah. This is a mod pack, Skyfactory 3. It's an old one, but it's a mod pack nonetheless. So it's like 200 mods all rolled together into one big pack. So our world was originally this one dirt block and one oak tree. And I have done all of this from that. Which is why I've got a jetpack and I'm flying around fighting the Ender Dragon. I've got a refined storage here that lets me catalog and store all of the things that I need to do stuff. It's pretty spectacular. In fact, I'm using solar panels to generate power right now, but I need to teach it how to make the next tier of solar... Did I already do that? Huh. What am I missing? Oh, I only have 1,200 iron. I need 95 more. Yeah, it's a big difference there. I'm sort of iffy about mods. If they do enough, I like them. Like, I really want to play Galacticraft again, but that's broken completely. Something, I guess they stopped working on it most of the way through it, because there's no way to make radiation, like stuff that removes radiation in a large. Oh, it's real cool. This thing here, the Tinker's Construct Seared Furnace, you actually use all of this stuff here to craft your own tools that all, well, your own weapons that all have different modifiers. And in Skyfactory 4, there's you can do the same thing with the weapons and tools as with armor. Somebody went through and they added that to it. So each different material has a different like thing that it does, like pig iron. Hitting things sometimes gives bacon. You know, tasty. You can eat your tool if you're hungry enough, I guess. Tool breaks soft blocks that don't need a tool faster. Tool mines faster the higher its mining level is above the required one. So they've got all sorts of, like, crazy stuff. And you can mish and mash and get different effects. Like, currently, my sword does... Hover over it, does it tell me? Yeah, so it's poisonous, so it deals poison damage instantly. It's holy, so it deals extra damage to undead enemies. That weird durate means that it usually lasts longer. It doesn't always, but a lot of times it does. Beheading too, so it has a better chance to chop heads off of mobs. And haste, because it's real slow, because the cleaver is not known for its speed. But, you know, we got up to Draconic. And, man, the Draconic armor grants you creative flight, a shield. You're basically unkillable. It is very complex. I had to watch a couple of people play through it, play through it once, and then go back and rewatch a couple of things to figure out sort of how they started setting things up, and then did a little research on my own. Like, I figured out how to set up this auto crafter all by myself. Over here, I don't know if you've seen the chickens. There's a mod called More Chickens, which gives you resource chickens. So I got like nether quartz chickens. They all look really cool. So like the nether quartz chicken obviously lays nether quartz. There's the glass chicken, which looks like some kind of horrible abomination. The gunpowder chicken, which is obviously a creeper. Well, you're unkillable. I cut myself off too early. You're unkillable unless you're fighting the chaos dragon, and then you're very killable to it. So even with upgrades, that thing is a monstrosity. Let's see. I think I've already... Ooh, blaze rod chicken. Sweet. That's what I wanted. I've already got a silicon chicken egg, I think. Go to diamond. Maybe we'll hatch some more eggs. Oops, I didn't want to put that in there. Oh, and I have to show you... I've got to go over and show you my monster killer. My automated monster just shredder. Oh, they're great. The nesting pens are awesome. What I did in a previous game is I hooked them all up to a network. I'll show you my mob farm, and I want to do something like that, but I've got to do it off camera because it takes forever. It's a little tedious. All of Skyfactory is a little tedious until you can get to where you can automate it, and then it's just great because you just like lean back and tell your computer to craft whatever you want, and it's just flying through. Yeah. We've got magic. There's also blood magic, which I want to start. I'm going to have to build a big old thing. They are. And I really like the modified animals, too. All the different chickens. They're cool. But this is mystical agriculture combined with immersive engineering. Another set of mods. So, I wish I had turned on the ability to enter creative mode, just so I could use commands to like make it daytime so I could make it easier to see. But I didn't. So these things are garden cloches. They, you make, well, come down here first. You use this stuff, Inferium Essence, to, like, grind through and make different essences. So, like, dirt essence. You just combine enough dirt essence in your crafting grid, and it turns into dirt blocks. I think, like, 8 dirt essence arranged the right way gives you, like, 16 blocks of dirt. And so I've just got all of these set up, making me resources. And it all comes down here to this hodgepodge of crazy wires and cables and such. So it would be a little neater looking, but at the time I didn't have any zombie heads to make Z-Logic controllers, which is just a whole other thing from the Ender IO mod. But Ender IO lets you make power cables, item conduits, and fluid conduits, and they all can bundle together, like, because you can just take all your cables and stick them through the same like hole on your desk to get through the, like, cable hiders, keep everything looking nice and neat. So they tried to do that here. They also have conduit facade, which lets you make like a little like fake block for it to run through, so that way your house doesn't have to have a hole in it. But all the essence comes down to, well, all the seeds get dumped into these trash cans. I've got 2 lines, the left one and the right one. All the essence either dumps into these crafters, which I tell it a recipe and it learns how to make it. So it pulls in the essence and it crafts it. Inferium essence doesn't belong in here. And it crafts it all. These importers pull everything out of the crafters and dump them into the computer network. Anything that I don't want the crafters to just make automatically, like messing with Inferium essence, that gets dumped into these storage crates. And the storage crates just dump it directly into the computer network, because I've got importers under them. And you know how you have to kill monsters to get experience? I don't anymore. So I've got these fancy teleporters, dislocator pedestals, and dislocators. So I can just go over here. Sometimes it gets a little clippy. But I have mob mashers set up inside here, which murder and grind up mobs. All of their stuff gets dropped in here, into these 2 boxes. The remaining loot that fits in here gets put in these loot recyclers, which pulls over here into these things. It compresses the common to uncommon to rare, and comes over here and goes rare to epic to legendary. Anything that doesn't fit in there or is just superfluous garbage gets transmitted over here to my trash can, where it just gets destroyed because it's garbage and I don't want it. Well, Redstone is also very complicated. The problem is that it's a bunch of different mods working together, and once you figure out, the problem is figuring out what different types of cables work different ways. There's different pipings, different filter systems. You just got to kind of fiddle with it a little bit after kind of watching somebody do it to sort of get an idea of how it all works. It is very complicated, but I love every second of it. Also, there's these baubles here. I've got a lava charm, which I don't know what it does. I think it protects me from lava for a certain amount of time. It's gluttony charm. I just have to press once and I eat. I don't have to like hold the button down to eat a pork chop. I just slurp the whole thing. I just basically throw my head back like a duck, just swallow it whole. But the other thing is, the mob mashers I've got set. I'm backing away from the death so it's not super loud. Piping up here, there's a 3rd cable. These 2 go to storage boxes. This one goes to an experience vacuum. The mob masher, when it kills mobs, it dumps it actually drops the experience. So the XP vacuum sucks up experience, and I pipe it all out because it'll only hold a certain amount. I pipe it all out into an experience obelisk, which is storing 73 levels of experience. So I'm going to store all my XP in there. See, I've got beheading and luck and stuff like that on all these. So they're dropping heads and all sorts of stuff. And I've got upgrades on the basic drawers. It'll hold 4 different items, or like I've got it set up, 4 of the same thing. I've upgraded it so it will hold 520 stacks in each one of those slots. So it's a whole thing, but it's great. I love it. Oh, and the wither, once I get it set up, he's just such a pansy. Because I'm gonna just set it up where I will be able to completely and utterly rip the thing to pieces. Okay, so my only choice now is to go get another star. So we've killed the end dragon. Oh yeah, fusion crafting. I might as well teach it to make draconic cores because we're going to need those. Check. Done. Draconic core. What is that? Particle generator. That's a whole thing. I don't know what that is. Disenchanter. Some of this is for a wyvern core. Now you're going to need to know how to make that. And unfortunately, I can't teach it to autocraft. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft, like way back in the old days, was to just like fiddle around with redstone and try to figure it out. I learned a lot back in the day from what was that channel? CNB Minecraft. It's like Charlie, November, Bravo, Minecraft. I watched that guy's channel a lot, learning some stuff. And the other one that I learned from was Ethos Lab. They really figured out how redstone worked. And then, of course, I stopped playing for a little while and I stopped watching them, and then they updated Minecraft so much that it just was difficult for me to wrap my head around the way redstone worked. It's still at 40% efficiency. Oh yeah, I got a soul binder. Or this is a slice and splice. Okay. Use that to make upgrades. I can't make any wyvern armor, because that requires fusion crafting. Basic fusion crafting injector. So I need to make a couple of those. And then that. I think I also need to tell it how to make a block of lapis. Which, if I'm doing that, I may as well teach it how to make chance cubes. That's the other great thing about mods. All the stuff that you wish was better about Minecraft, like having to build a redstone elevator that doesn't work because the server's laggy. It's just got an elevator block. It's just an ender pearl surrounded by wool. Easy. Let's go check on the rest of our chickens. I don't need those glass bottles on me right this second because I'm not going to be able to go back for a minute. How you doing, chickens? Ooh, a silicon chicken. You look cool. Okay, I didn't have anybody there. What about emerald chicken? You hatched. Ooh. Ooh, look at the blaze rod chicken. Come here. 89%. Okay, so you and you go there. And where did I put you, Diamond Chicken? Right there. Look at that. Actually, I can leave Lava Chicken here. Gold Chicken needs to come out. Water Chicken. To make an Obsidian Chicken. It's just fun messing with all the different types of chickens and such. Okay. Clay chicken. Oh, emerald chicken hatched. Slime chicken, clay, and green. Where'd you go? There you are. Looks like a weird villager. Sand chicken, you come out of there. Actually, let's go ahead and get the blaze rod chicken back out. So I think it's bone white. And blaze rod makes a gas tier? Yep. Slime, it's cactus green. Modded Minecraft takes all the things I love about Minecraft and then changes all the things I don't like about it. So, I enjoy it. Okay. I needed... prismarine crystal. XP chicken. Okay, so it's just those two, so it's the diamond chicken. Nether wart and diamond. Nether wart. Diamond. Let's get rid of all this crap. Make sure it's all crap, though. I don't throw out something I want. Nope. Ow, broke my legs. Okay. I'm gonna jump up real quick. I've got to run to the restroom, so you're gonna see a quick ad, but it's just gonna be for about a minute. So bear with me. I will be right back. I have returned. Apologies. It's tough to sit one spot for 4 hours. Okay. Lost myself. Okay, I think it's time to start building reactor parts. I'm just going to go ahead and get a bunch of casing built. Go 2 stacks first. Oh yeah, so I tell the computer to craft something. And I built a supremium furnace. But these 2 crafters, I put things, so it tells it how to make glass. So I can just say make a stack of glass, and it takes sand, it makes sand, pumps it through into here, it makes the sand, it sucks the glass out, and then dumps it back into the storage network. Obsidian. Okay. I need to look at something else. I need to see what kind of mob chunks I've got. Oh good, I can get them from legendary loot bags. So let's see if our grinder has built anything. Magma slime crystals. Man. Get out of here. Nobody wants you around. Okay. I need to... reduces damage from most sources. It's dark steel. Fire protection. Okay, so I need dark steel. Projectile protection wouldn't be bad. Need arrows. Arrows, some feathers, some gunpowder, dark steel, and blaze powder. I also need more, whatever it's called. More things. Book and quill. So I need gunpowder. Blaze powder. A couple of air loot bags in here.
Take it easy.
I need some lapis. I need experience. So six books. Book and quill. Grinder. Give me all the experience. Ooh. Dark steel too. I don't have enough. Experience. Oops. Oh, dang. Okay, so we'll go back to the grinder. See if there's more experience stored up. There is. It should be enough. I need to enchant both these pieces of armor. There we go. So I'm going to have to go hunting nether. Oops, I just bashed my headphones. Okay, so let's go to the nether. But first I need to see if I have... got some nether wart somewhere. There it is. I need a nether wart. A blaze. And I forget. Redstone. That's what I thought. Redstone. Couple of potions of fire resistance just for safety. Does have a pretty great sound. That glorb, glorb, glorb. Yeah, so this thing. This stuff right here. Okay, so channel points, as far as I'm aware, really are just used to redeem some basic rewards. Like you can unlock some subscriber-only emotes, but I don't have but like 3 of those, and nobody uses them because they, well, when I uploaded them, for some reason they uploaded, I had the pictures adjusted so that way they were the right way up, but after I uploaded them they were turned sideways, the whole thing, they're real wonky. Really what most of the people use them for is to redeem a message. I can customize it and I can make some different things, but I don't know what to do with, I don't know what to do with them yet, is my problem. What I really need to do is I need to just go watch some big streamers on Twitch and see what they're... Well, not like big streamers, but, you know, people with more viewers than I have. You know, I'm... for Thursdays and Fridays, and sometimes Sundays, I'm usually getting between 4 and 8 or 9 followers, and I get a few more than that on a couple of other days. But that's about it. I just need to check out some bigger people, but not like huge folks, and see what they're using them for. Oh boy, it's loud in the nether today. Okay, so we'll try this without... Ooh, it's real dark. We'll try this without a potion of fire resistance first, because I've got some fire resistance built into my armor. I can't see a thing. Why is it so dark now? Most people just use them to like highlight their message so it's easier for me to see it. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I do have one user who'd hop in here all the time, Pizza, but he's back in school right now, so he's kind of in and out from time to time. I'm the biggest streamer you watch, really? That warms my heart. It does. That's a little better. It's probably going to be too bright outside of here. Okay. Yeah, I've only been doing this for... not very long. This is like my second month streaming. But I like it. I like doing it. There's a lot of blazes around here. Yep. For the first, like, week or so, that's what everybody who was watching me was friends or family, just trying to support me. And so, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. I apologize for the loudness of the blazes. I know, Sydney. I know. I appreciate your support. Even if I am the only streamer you watch. Stop it. Nope. 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 Oh, we got me good. I forgot about Bill Bo Baggins. Yeah, it's a pain. I don't want to be like a monstrous streamer. I just want to be successful enough that this can be my job. Is really what I want. And then from there, you know, if we get bigger, great. You know, as far as career-wise, great. I have gotten to know this room. It is too loud. Maybe, is there a sound option I can turn down? Hostile creatures. That's a little better. Okay. Friendly creatures, ambient environment. It's not ambient environment that's doing that. Blocks, maybe? Oh, yeah. No, see, I used to be able to sit in the living room in total silence, playing a video game with nothing else happening. But then I met my fiance, and she is very much against silence. So it's just, she'll be playing a video game and she'll just have a TV show she's watched 6,000 times playing just to have some sound in the background. And I've just gotten so used to it that now I have to have something too. And I don't like that. Hello, Skeletor. I'm on fire. Yeah, but what I'll do is I just like turn on a TV show, or like I'm a big fan of like Achievement Hunter and of Deeps Gaming's YouTube channels, and the thing I really like about Neebs is they have supercuts that they put up where like they were playing Ark on a certain map. They've got like 3 videos that are 6 hours long. So if I'm just doing stuff around the apartment, or if I'm playing on my Switch, or you know, I'm looking some stuff up, doing some research, I'll just slap up one of those videos and just let it roll in the background for as long as it wants to. Yeah. See, the problem is, if I'm doing something else, I don't want it to be something I haven't seen before. Because then I'll just stop what I'm doing and watch it. So, like, I wouldn't be able to do it with a stream unless it's one I've seen before. It's too dark in this fortress. Hello, Wither. Skeletor. How many heads do I have? Just the one? I've got another drop of evil. Evil! Trash can. Get out of here. To the chat and all that stuff. I want to make sure that people who are tuning in to watch me are, you know, being acknowledged, because I do greatly appreciate it. Right. It's got to be... I mean, if it's interesting, and I've seen it enough times, then by all means, throw it in the rotation. Ow. Ow. Wither skeletons to spawn in here. So I'm either going to have to use my cleaver to behead them. Maybe. That might work. Okay, I gotta leave the end for a second, or the nether, while I think. Oh, there's the rain. Yeah. You know, I totally get that. It's like Squink there's my my cousin. You know, she when we used to go on family vacations and stuff, or we'd come to visit, you know, I'd always play stuff on the Xbox, and she'd always hang around and watch me play it. And so this is just like, it's funny, it's like nostalgia for her. Just with new things. So, you know, I totally get that. Wanting to you know, stand by and support, make sure everything's all good. I didn't want to put that. Skull? Yeah. That's what it's under. Squirrel. That's the wrong thing. Recipe. And the only way to get wither skeleton skulls is going to be through loot bags. Or by beheading them. So, what level are you? XP 258 out of 500. Oh man. Good old Assassin's Creed. There were a lot of things I really liked about the first Assassin's Creed. Although I do remember seeing a post recently that was just I'm gonna try something. It was like Ubisoft then and Ubisoft now. And it's just I might, going back and thinking about it, I might do that. They've just redid the Ezio collection, so it'd be like Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, I would, if I did that, I'd have to play Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, the pirate one, because I mean that one was just great. I'd have to do that too. But I might do that. Sorry, I'm doing something here. I'm trying to... Stop that. No, stop it. There we go. Oh boy, there's a lot of them in here. Trying to get to me, but I can't. I can't because of the vector plates. I need to level this sword up, so I need to kill things with it. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. On the game. See, the problem is, That's on the GameCube.
Take it easy.
Oh, they're getting close. Oh, they're gonna kill me.
Take it easy.
Oh, they might not kill me. I might be fine.
Take it easy.
Maybe if I get just a block lower, I can reach them.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Is it?
Take it easy.
I'd hoped it was good. Man, Luigi's Mansion, such a great game, but it was just so terrible for Luigi. You know, he wins a mansion in the lottery,
Take it easy.
and, you know, it turns out it's infested with ghosts. He's terrified the whole time, and then you beat the game, and it turns out that he didn't get anything, because he just freed all the ghosts, and then the mansion disappeared.
Take it easy.
The poor guy. And he's got to play second fiddle to Mario the whole time, too. He finally gets his own game. He wins the lottery and still loses everything. And he's the older brother, too.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Just chopping up monsters. Chopping them up.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
So there's a mod called Headcrumbs,
Take it easy.
and what they've done is they've taken a bunch of people who were like real big on
Take it easy.
streaming Minecraft or like YouTube videos, people who did a lot of things for
Take it
it,
easy.
and just like people who were famous in the Minecraft community. So there's like Etho and Captain Sparkles and Direwolf, Direwolf 420, and a bunch of other people who were made into, like, they've made them mobs.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
They're just zombies that are skinned to look like they're Minecraft characters, and they have their names. Which the Wither will do the same thing. But they're just like the little tiny baby zombies. The ones that run real fast. But I needed to level my sword up. That way I can upgrade it. So I just figured I may as well chop them up real good. I'm standing right here, get a bunch of experience, and level my sword up. What level is it now? Oh, we're halfway to it. You know, the next level. I may as well keep going. Oh. We took the dog to get his nails trimmed. And of course they did the thing where they're like, do you want to put a little bandana on him? I was like, well, Tabitha, that's up to you. And she's like, yes. And so they put a, you know, they made him smell nice, and they put a nice little bandana on him. It is really neat. I thought it was cool. We'll see more of them once I get Blood Magic up and running, because I'm gonna... I'll show you in a second. I'll scoop them up. See how close I am to leveling. I almost have all these guys cleared out, which is good, because I need to light it up in there and... Oh, nope. Cletho. I don't know who Cletho is. Come on. As soon as I told Tabitha it was up to her if he gets a bandana or not, she was like, oh, yes. Absolutely, he gets a bandana. Gotcha. Didn't think it was going to be any other way. Boom! Do you have to be gross? Alright, 1 second.
Hey, Beagle.
Beagle. There he is. Weagle Beagle. He's adorable. This is a good boy. Yes, a good boy, Rex. It is pretty adorable. Okay, I need ender pearls and obsidian. I think I heard a Nichols doing something he's not supposed to. He had a, I'm just gonna open this rare loot bag and this common one just because. What's in them? A Cluckinator. And a spice rack for multi-block kitchen. And in here, we got an upgrade render, glowstone dust, and quartz enriched iron. Yep, he's pretty great. I love that dog. Sometimes I look at him and there's nothing going on upstairs. Like you can see it in his empty eyeballs. But I still love him. Obsidian and ender pearls. Let's get a couple stacks of ender pearls. And I'm gonna need more blocks of redstone for haste. Okay. Oh, dang. Beheading 3. Beheading 4. 40% chance to get the head on kill. Ooh. They are soft. That's his favorite place to get scratched, is right under his ears. He actually, like, cracks a smile every time I scratch him there. Can I level it up again? Okay, so I'll stick with that and get a 40% chance. I'll add haste again. Haster. Hastest. Can I just... Not enough modifiers. Okay. So now it has a 50% chance to lop a head off, which is good. I need it to do that. He looks so sad sitting in the chair next to me. Rex Beagle. Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. He really does not like getting his nails trimmed. At all. Oh, no. I mean, you got close enough. We all knew what you were trying to say. You know? Okay. I do need to get some more lead and some more silver for repairs. Oops. Boom. Back to the nether for more skulls. Then I have to grind through getting his name is Rex Beagle, spelled W-R-E-X. Short for two things, or well, short for one thing. Short for sort of wrecking beagle, which is what my roommate called him at the time. But I also decided to shorten it to call him Rex because I love, in Mass Effect, I love Urdnot Rex. And so, because of that, I named him Rex. And he's a beagle, so Beagle's in his name. We had a beagle in our dad's house, Daisy May Beagle. Yeah, he was a dumpster dog. My roommate found him. He was working at the Cheddar's in our town as a bartender. And he just saw the dog. It's too dark in here. He saw the dog just hanging out outside in the dumpster, and people were just all over him like, oh, look at you. And he scooped him up and brought him home. And from then on, he was my little pupper. We did take him. We did look around for like missing dog signs, and we checked him to see if he had a chip, and he didn't. But we've microchipped him and both the cats now. It's just still too dark in here. Yeah. Well, and ever since we found him, and he's gotten a taste of the good life, he refuses to go outside and pee if it's raining. He hates it. Sometimes I have to drag him outside so he can go to the bathroom, because I'm like, listen, it's been raining the past 2 days. I know you need to go to the bathroom, so stop it. That's my beagle. He's a good dog, for the most part. Yeah, I chop you. Ow. I chop you. Oh. Well, I have 2 cats as well. And you know how with people's kids, usually, like the kid that, you know, mom likes a little more, it's like, you know, my daughter, and then, you know, your son. We have Nickels and Quarters. They both used to belong to my old roommate. He moved away and took the cats with him because they were his cats. But he and his girlfriend, they both had a dog. They each had a dog. They had a big old chocolate lab, McGraw, and a husky. He was like a husky Malamute mix, I think is what he was. And the husky was hunting and trying to eat one of the cats. So my roommate offered me to take Nickels, because I always loved Nickels. He was my little fluffy kitty. And I was like, I'll do it if you'll let me take both of them. And he's like, sure. And so now we have both the cats and my beagle. How many wither skulls do I have? Come here. I'll chop off your head. I think I'm okay to check. I got 5. Ow. Penny. Yeah, he was worried about the cats, and so that's why he asked me to take them off. Because he's like, I want them to stay in the family. You know, I don't want to get rid of them, but I also don't want my dog to eat them. I was like, no, I understand completely. Trust me, I love those animals. And he does too. Whenever he'd come by to visit, he'd always, you know, spend a lot of quality time with them. You going with Penny because I got nickels and quarters? Everybody tells me we should get another animal and name it Penny. Ow. I was just hanging out in the ash cloud. You guys had to shoot me. Oh, there's a lot of wither skeletons. There's a ton of blazes. Alright, I've lost my hidey hole. I'm assuming the color on the dog is going to be kind of like a coppery, almost. Because if that's the case, then absolutely. Wither skeletons. Give me your bones! Well, your skulls. I don't really need your bones. Okay. Oh, nice. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Oh, it just goes back outside. That doesn't help me at all. Ow. A list of names already. I'm not surprised. Overkill. Oh, hello, sir. How you doing back there? You okay? I got 8 of them. That's enough for 4 chunks. Which, that's good. Okay, so this is the little entrance to the hidey hole. Keep breaking my legs. I need to put feather fall on these boots. Ooh, come here. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll just give me a chunk. Oh, I did. Yes! So this dagger, the Solarium dagger, or Solium dagger, I'm sorry. When you kill mobs, it has a chance to drop a mob chunk, and then you can use those to make what are they called? To make seeds. Get out of there. And I don't need you. Sweet! So that means I should be able to just type in chunk. I got 2. Oh, that's perfect. I'll barely have to do anything with more Supremium. Skull. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I've just got it in the wrong position. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm about to have wooden skeleton essence. I don't have any more prosperity shards. Thankfully, I've got stacks of them over here. Have to make some epic bacon at some point. I'm not surprised you have a list of names already. Bloop. Get out of there. Come here, prosperity shards. Need you. Lightning! Okay, I need an infusion crystal, of which I've got one. Actually, first. Alright, that's fine. So I need... Get out of here. Prudentium becomes intermedium. And that becomes superium. I need the superium to go there, so I can make tier 4 crafting seeds. This will make tier 5 seeds. I just need one more supremium, which I think I've got more prudentium in here. Boom. There we go. Seeds. Wither skeleton. Seeds. Excellent. Okay. So I always, whenever you place these conduits and so the garden cloches work kind of funky with the Ender IO mod. So you have to make a mini chest. You just take a chest and put it in your crafting inventory and it breaks it down into 9 single item chests. So you can put the mini chest there, connect the item conduit to it, because for some reason it won't pipe directly out of here, from what I understand. Probably don't even need to do this, I'm sure, because I've tried fiddling with it and it took me a while to get it working, and that's just the configuration it had when I got it to work. So that's how I'm doing it. I need to make a soul binder. What do I need to do to make that? Oh, just heads, solarium, the machine. That's easy. I can make that right now. Let's go back to the grinding platform. A stack of Enderman heads. A stack of skeleton. Creeper. Creeper. Ah. Zombie. I love this setup. It works so much better than my other one. Oh, shovel?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I don't have any more item filters. So you're just gonna have to go live in here, shovel. Until I come back with item filters later. I've just been carrying them around with me. Alright, one moment. Soul binder, that's what I was gonna make. Machine chassis. Start her up. I don't have any more conduit binder. Let's fix that real quick. Make me 2 stacks of conduit binder. Oh no, I taught it how to make conduit like that, but not using there we go. Ooh, hover mode activated. So we're not there yet. But once we get to the finale of Skyfactory, I'm thinking we go big and we detonate the server with the draconic reactor. So I think that would be fun to do. My hover mode's still activated, so I can go like this. There we go. Make an octatic capacitor. I guess I didn't teach you how to make. That kind of conduit. Boom. You make 2 flux points, I think it is. Yeah, receives energy. Boom. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll do the reactor. We'll extend this out this way to do the reactor. We'll do fusion crafting. Well, actually, we can just cut a hole in the wall here and extend this back, and we can do the reactor and fusion crafting. And we can come over here, go on this side. We can extend this out. We can build a big old blood altar. I need to... We won't do like magic, regular magic. Between now, or well, after this episode to the next one, I will have. I'll expand this a bit, get some different critters going. That's not helpful at all. You guys. I need you to do better than that. But I'll expand a couple of spots here, so that way we can do just regular magic, stuff like that. Because you can do some neat stuff with that. Obsidian chicken egg. Go ahead and do that. At least you two are doing what you're supposed to. And an ender pearl chicken egg. Heyo. Bloop. Indeed. There's doing chance cubes. I'll also make sure I go out and build like an obsidian platform in the distance for the problem is I could do chance cubes right here, right now. However, there's a chance that they'll invert the chunk that I'm standing in, and that'll break literally everything and destroy everything that I've worked for. So we're not doing that here. I refuse to do it. Well, one of my friends was talking to me, and he was suggesting something that he wanted to see me play because he likes the game, but he doesn't really get to sit down and play it very often. And he also wants to see somebody play it a little bit more. I was like, okay, well, what game is it? And he was like, Surviving Mars. And I was like, well, I've got Game Pass Ultimate. Surviving Mars is on Game Pass. I can just download it. So I'm probably going to try to do that one at some point. I don't know when. I think it'd be fun to do. There is Pig soul. Interesting. Interesting. Stabilize mob spawner. A couple of mods add different mob spawners. There's the mob grinder. I could make one of those. Oh, I can't make one of those. I need another star to make it. Disregard. Not yet, but soon. Oh, my wither seeds. I was gonna make... I know what I was doing now. I got it. Don't worry. Okay. Gold? That is gold, right? Yeah. Wither essence and wither seeds. So wither skeleton essence, I think the only thing I'd use it for is witherproof block, witherproof glass. Okay, so no, I need the actual essence coming into the network. So hold on. Hold on. Let's see, the wither's in the left line. Nope, that one's full. Okay. Need another item filter. But there should be room in one of the trash can slots for the seeds. The only reason I do that with the seeds is so that way they don't, you know, jam up the whole computer network. You can build a seed reprocessor, but sometimes they don't seem to work properly. I mean, they do, but they don't at the same time. You just have to like pipe everything in a different way. Soul glass. There we go. Boom. I'm on page 3. Filters. Oh boy, I'm gonna need to make a bunch more filters, and I'll do that off camera. I'll make a couple of the Z-Logic controllers on camera. That way you see what I'm doing and how they work. Okay, some essence got into the network that was not supposed to. Okay, wither skeleton seeds are all good. So I should be able to just activate. It should all be good. couple of them in there that shouldn't be, so I'm just going to do this. Bloop. Bloop. Gone. Goodbye. My diamond wand is still here, so I'm going to get some more. How many uses have left? 400. So we're going to build a door. Jetpack time. I can't wait to look at an unbreakable builder's wand. It'll be great. How much conduit facade do I have? I want to try something. Maybe I can just hide. One conduit facade. Let's go paint this conduit facade. Painting machine. Go! Which reminds me, I need an octatic capacitor for the soul binder. Now I broke my legs again. Give it a second. Bloop. Done. Conduit facade there and there. Boom. Look at that. It's hidden in the walls now. You'll never know it was there. Haha. There we go. And then doing this should prevent it from going off the sides. So the yellow grid there is where mobs will spawn. Sort. Top of my head was itchy. stream's just been flying by. I'm out of sticks. No. No. That's okay. Diamond. Ooh, this went too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we'll just get rid of that. Go. I think just a little more on either side will be perfect. Just perfect. I gotta build a door. Hang on. Sure, I'll take a birch door. Oops, threw my bow. Didn't even realize that. Ah, dang it. There we go. All right. Let's get rid of that one. Let's do... Goodness gracious. That was interesting. Take the elevator, sir. Thank you. Give me all the experience. There we go. Teleport back. And then I can do that. I should be able to do this. Oh, I guess there's only one way to find out. Gunpowder. A book. A book and quill. Okay, let's try this one instead. Dang. Oh well. Doesn't appear to have actually done anything. That's fine. It's more of a test. That's better. It's funny that you were typing it like that, because my first thought was Doge, because Tabitha saw Shiba Inu. She was like, I recognize that dog from somewhere, and I showed her Doge, and I was like, that's where you recognize the dog from. Doge. Why you have Sleepy? Long week. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I mean, I'm tired because PetSmart doesn't open till like 9 or 10, but the groomers open and are taking appointments at 8. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I mean, I'm tired just because of that. Well, Sydney, I hate to break this to you, but every week is a week. Because you know how time works. Okay, cool. So now I need reactor casing. Did I actually make reactor? I did make reactor casing. Excellent. Now the question is, how big do I want to make this thing? Give me just 1 second. I gotta look up one little thing real quick. I need to see what the maximum dimensions are for the reactor. Let's see. Okay. That sort of answers my question. Sort of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I know what you mean with the emphasis being on the week, though. I'm just saying that technically every week is a week. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we'll go 2, 3, 4. Looks about right. Oh, well, I'm aware. I'm aware of what this reactor requires. Did you just look up the dimensions? Or did you just type in random dimensions? Because I don't think you know what mod this is even a part of. And while I'm at it, okay, I thought you were typing random numbers. Not to be rude, but let's see, I think it's... I'm not sure. I'm going to try that. It's for the fusion crafting injectors. I'll get to that in a little bit. Oh, don't worry, because I'm not looking at the chat at all when I'm doing important calculations. Okay, so I'm making a monstrosity is what's happening. This is going to be way too big. It's going to be within the requirements, though, so that'll be good. Ignore limit. True. Select a network. That one. True. That network. And then I should be able to just connect all the fusion injectors like so. I don't know how accurate this is going to be. I don't remember how far away the fusion injectors need to be from the actual crafting core. I think that's right, though. I need a bunch more. I might have to run 2 cloches with iron seeds. Because I don't think I have enough iron to make this the way I want it. I might be wrong. Probably have enough. Reactor casing. I don't need the control rods yet, but I need a reactor controller, a redstone flux power tap, and I need reactor access port and coolant. Well, yeah, access port and coolant port, or just one access port? I don't remember. Flux power tap. Access port. No, I just need 2 access ports. That's what I need. Oops. Nope. Cancel. Belay that. Yes, building a reactor. Do. Come on. Well, the good news is almost all of the individual blocks here at the bottom, like this is where most of the reactor casing is going to go, is on the ground level. I only need like half as much for the roof, because every one of those has to be a power tap or a control rod. Well, not every other one, but close enough. I'm gonna have to be careful at night until I get this thing constructed. Okay, here we go. Reactor. I don't have that much iron left. So I'm getting started on the... Ooh, you know what? I need to go check on those chickens ahead cooking up. Let's see, they hatched. Cold chicken. Ah, there they go. Falling that nether quartz chicken. Would you get out of here? Go away, sheep. Bone white chicken egg. Slime chicken egg. Let's see obsidian and slime chicken egg. There you go. Iron deficiency. Yeah, we're getting about to that point where that is what we're going to have. Reactor controller. We'll put a flux tap. Do I have any more conduit? I don't have any more conduit on me. But I am going to put an access point here and an access point here. This one will be eject waste. No outlet mode. This one will pull in and this one will eject. Actually, you need to scooch over here to about there. The power tap should sit about there. So I got 2 stacks of reactor casing. Four. Oh boy. Featherfall's helping a lot because I keep bashing my legs up. Stack of reactor glass. It's 24, 20. 20 more. Well, the music is on. It's just really, like, it doesn't come on very often. And I don't know why that's the case. Because it normally comes on just fine. No problem. It doesn't care. I don't understand why it isn't playing the music. I think it played a little bit last stream, but not a whole lot. The music started to play when I was in the Nether, but I kept pausing it. Ow. My legs. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a big monster. That's probably... So what I'll probably do is, off stream, I'm going to allow... I'm probably just gonna do something that allows this to generate a whole bunch of iron. Because I'm going to need a bunch of it to build this reactor. And I'll probably do... I'm not going to finish the reactor off camera. No way I'm doing that. But what I will do is I'll go ahead and I'll get all the reactor built up like I want it, and I'll get it filled in with control rods, or with the fuel rods. And that way I can show you how it works. I like the reactor glass so you can see inside of it while it's running. I'm also going to need to cook down a whole bunch of ender pearls. Which means it would probably be best if I was to do this. Do I still have any? I thought I still had a couple of parts to the smeltery in here. In one of these boxes somewhere. Do I have any seared bricks? I got 2 of them. That's useful. Okay, well, I'm going to set up like an auto thing. And see there, we were just talking about it, now the music's kind of rolled in. I'm gonna make another 2 stacks of reactor casing, because it's gonna be a whole thing. I'm burning through a ton of coal too, because I have to cook all of the coal. And thank goodness for this Supremium furnace. Because it cooks through some stuff. Once we get the wither set up, that's the other thing I'll do. I'll set up a platform to, I'll set up a platform to deal with the wither, where I can build a mop grinder that'll chew up the wither pretty seriously. I'll have the computer just automatically, I'll just tell it to craft a certain number of things. That'll let it build a certain number of withers. They'll spawn, get teleported into a spot, and then they'll get chewed up by the grinder. I'll use my builder's wand to finish this up. So the way this mod works, you can use reactor glass or reactor casings, or whatever you want, as long as it's all the correct parts. So you take the casing. You build the casing up. You take a fuel rod, and that goes in the middle, and then you leave a blank space all the way around it. So I'll make a couple of fuel rods real quick. Go. Well, did you look at that? So what you do with these fuel rods is you come over here. Just leave an empty space. And what you'll do is in the empty spaces, you'll dump coolant. You can use air, which is not a very good coolant. Your reactor won't run very efficiently. You can use... I'm sorry. You can use... like solid blocks of diamond, I think, are the best blocks to use. You can, however, use liquid coolants. The two best ones to use are probably... I like to use liquefied ender pearl. Just because I can make a bunch of that. But there's some kind of liquid from Ender IO, I think it is. Maybe it's cloud seed. It's clay. And snow. You can use, I think. But you can use, you use the vat and you use it to make cloud seed. And I think that really... I think that's the one that just seriously cools everything down. Like, it gets cold enough that, like, snow forms on the roof, on the top of the reactor. Maybe it's concentrated cloud seed. Huh. So, yeah. I might try to do that. Or maybe it's the vapor of levity. I don't remember. There's... It might be... Yep. Vapor of levity. That's the one. It actually raises up out of the thing. So at the top of each of these fuel rods, you have to put a control rod. So as we'll go through, we'll fill the thing up. We'll dump it full of coolant, and we'll power the sucker up. I'll have it I'll have it injected with yellorium, and I'll have it auto eject the plutonium. That's just or the cyanite, I think. I don't remember. It's cyanite or plutonium. That's the byproduct of the reactor running. And I'll just dump it into a trash can. It'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy, done. Okay, well, we're getting close to the end of the stream. We're not done yet, but we're very close. So, tomorrow, I'm not scheduled to be streaming, so I probably will not be streaming. That might change. If Tabitha wants to do the room 3, we might do that. I don't know, it just sort of depends on what we have going on. Yeah. Ooh, 2 legendary loot bags. Go back and open them. Actually, first, I'm gonna dump my experience before I forget that I have it. Ooh, a magic bean. Draconium and diamond leggings. Here's what you do with diamond armor that's not damaged at all. You go over to a sag mill. And you stick it in there, and you power the sucker up. You get some diamonds back. Start it up. Yeah, so I am not scheduled to be streaming tomorrow. I like to take a day off during the week, just so that way I don't get burned out on doing this. It's fun. I like it. It's, you know, just a kind of a whole thing. My brain kind of shuts down if I stream for too long. So, but I might do it. I might do something tomorrow. If I do, Twitch will give you a notification. Sometimes I've heard people say they don't always get those. So I will post something about it before I go live on Twitter, and I'll say what time I'll be doing it. So, you know, if you want to check in there, you can do so. If you don't see anything from me on Twitter, then I'm not streaming. It's just that simple. Sunday, I'm gonna finish up Halo 2 and probably start Halo 3, the Master Chief Collection. Thank you, Real Wipold. I appreciate it. I will definitely try to. And the second half of that, of Sunday, so Sunday I'm gonna do Halo for the first 2 hours from like 6 to 8, and then I'll try to do Call of Duty from 8 to 10. I don't know. And then I'll probably try to do the Forest on Monday, on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Wednesday's the Winter Mute. Oh, that's fine. You've been semi MIA most of the streams here lately, so I mean I totally understand. You got school. That's more important than watching me stream, you know. Wednesday will be Winter Mute until we're done with that. Thursday, finishing up Dead Space 3. We might get all the way through it. I don't know. And then Friday, more Skyfactory. So, yeah, fun stuff. I still have a couple of minutes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and start running cable out to the network, getting it prepped and ready. Just for when it gets through. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you think it's, you know, super important, but I mean, compared to school, compared to you doing schoolwork, it's not. That's not what I want. I want item conduit. I still have filters. Oh, I don't have to stretch very far at all. I built the reactor like right behind my computer network, so my cable doesn't need to go very far at all. But I'm just, like I said, I'm just prepping it for running everything through. I need to make a trash can. Oops, that's not how you spell trash. Ah, dang it. Okay, you're gonna go in there. You're gonna go in there. I was on the wrong grid. Done. It does look like that. Now that I'm seeing what you were saying, it does look like a little guy waving. Yeah, I would go wireless if I had more power generation. So that'll come later. But that's why I built it so close to the structure here. That's not going to fly right there. So that can go there, that can go there. Nope, I still don't have any conduit for energy. It sure is. I mean, the cable's connected to a cable that connects to the reborn storage. Yellorium. And I need my upgrades that I've been building. I've got so much sugar and other crap. I don't even know how many upgrades I need. I probably just need the stack upgrade and that's it, but who cares? I got the resources to spare. It's more fun to do it this way. Oh, hello. And some facade. I'll export Yellorium into the network. Oops, don't export those. And then yep, outlet mode. Bloop. Insert. Oh yeah, I know. But at least there's not a hole around it. That really irks me when there's a big hole just in the ground with a cable going through it. I'd much rather have just the cable sticking out all over the place. Oh, yeah. You're right, because that's what it said. I mean, I'm not terribly worried about it running properly right this second, because I'm done streaming just about now. I mean, and the reactor's based, it's not even a full shell yet. So, yeah, but what I'll do, for those of you who are interested in seeing the rest of this build, like how it works, off camera, because I'm about to end, I'll build the rest of the shell up. I'll go ahead and put in the fuel rods. I'll have the control rods built and ready. I'll have the liquefied ender pearls. It's Skyfactory 3. But so I'll have everything prepped and ready to go for those of you who want to see how it works. And then I'll just slap the cap on it and start it up on camera after I explain what it is and how it works. So, yeah, those of you who don't care about that, then that's just how it's going to be. Little lag there. Well, I think that's going to do it for today, guys. I want to thank all y'all for dropping by and saying hi, seeing how it's all going. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Like I said, I'm supposed to be off tomorrow. Yep, but I've got Featherfall on the boots. I don't actually take any damage. I think it just, Thank you, Logan. I appreciate it. And yeah, that'll do it for today. So I just want to thank you all for dropping by and saying hi. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.